plays chicken with a friend and then pushes her out the window.
Wait, what?
Look up, just go to search and look up Danganronpa and make sure it's only said by me, and it'll be the very bottom of 7 results. It'll be can't trust chilled, unfortunate spacemen with friend.
Shit. From perfection.
Dang it, Grandpa.
Fuck it.
But yeah, he was playing Danganronpa around the time, so that's why.
I fucking hate this. From... What is your name not perfection?
It is.
Why is it not working?
When you click on the search bar, it'll give you the option to look.
Yeah, I know.
Up.
From...
Oh no, dude.
Is it because I'm, like, in a call or something?
No, that shouldn't matter.
I could show you my fucking Danganronpa. What is it that you want me to see?
The can't trust chilled, unfortunate spacemen with friends. It's like the first 15 seconds.
Sean, I didn't realize you'd sent me this exact video before. Wait, is it not the same thing?
What?
Birds be like, yum yum yum.
No, nope, it is.
What,
you sent me the bird, his favorite thing is candy bar. It's 2 separate times beforehand.
Yeah. And now it's 3. I'm aware.
Oh, can't trust chilled, unfortunate spacemen. What about it?
Yeah. Just watch like the first 20 seconds of it.
You guys want to play chicken?
Why would you insist on that?
Come on, you want to play chicken?
Okay, I bet you wouldn't go in it.
How's right here? Can you go past that? Past that?
Wow.
Yeah.
We need to play Unfortunate Spaceman.
Yeah, it's free.
Is it an Among Us thing?
It's kind of. It's closer to like, it's closer to First Class Trouble, but with only one person instead of 2.
What do you mean with only one person?
With only one sussy impostor.
With only one sussy.
Yeah, with only one sussy jack over toi.
Do you like that sound? Sussy Jack.
Maybe. You know I'm gonna abuse the shit out of all of this.
All of what?
All of it.
That sound? I haven't added it yet.
Everything.
I mean, I could add it, like, really quickly if you want me to.
Don't worry about it. Though I will refer to Genocider Show as Sussy Jack now. Just throw that in there.
Sussy Jack. Exclamation point, Sussy Jack. Oh, I found out how to do.
I didn't even realize streams because I can't see the fucking your screen.
You can't see my screen?
Yeah, I can't see your screen. It says you've been disconnected. Hi, Kyoko.
Can you see it now?
It's weird.
Well, if it isn't Sussy Jack.
Bugadagada. Bugadagada.
Should I make that, like, super loud?
Oh.
Well, if it isn't Sussy Jack.
Well, if it isn't Sussy Jack.
Well, if it isn't Sussy Jack.
I'll make it up 150. And
I think it
then
should be fine.
Sussy Jack. Oh, I figured out how to do random sound. Like, if you type in a code, it'll do a random of a bunch of sounds.
Ah,
So I might set that up soon.
yeah.
Let me just open up my sound list and add it to the end of the list of my 147.
Yeah.
Alright. Can you see Danganronpa right now?
I see my wife. You hit load game. Or not. Oh shit, I still have my keys on me.
Where did we end up? I know where we ended up.
Yeah.
Where we ended at. Again, is this the thing you said was super sad?
This is the saddest trial of the game.
But not her death. It's not the sad part, right? Yet.
This is the saddest trial of the game.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I
it's
could
you,
feel
bud.
only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then...
Good morrow, my inconsiderate buckos! Some dead bitch has been found!
Alright, turning that desktop audio down some more.
I'm assuming you're referring to me.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Oh, so she's the only one that died?
Yep. Yeah, Sakura's the only one that died here.
Huh? Sakura's.
Sakura. Oh no.
Sakura's.
Owie.
Oh shit, you see the puppy!
Owie, no. Is she gonna suicide?
Who?
Owie.
No.
Dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body.
We didn't make it in time. It's happened again.
Muttering to herself,
Oh, I
Kyoko,
think I heard something. I'll be right back.
Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone. Ogre!
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means?
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your
It was
fault!
one of you! Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura. One of you killed Sakura.
What?
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 You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation. I don't need to investigate anything, because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did, I know it. You know it?
You know it? Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's
That's
the
right.
Monokuma
It's the...
file!
Yes, it's that.
Yeah.
And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that,
Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
huh?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again and then...
In other words,
Then I killed her. Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. I don't think it's totally relevant now.
I have to eat my spaghetti. I can't keep...
What? You
Oh,
went
God.
on without me?
You genuinely scared me.
Good.
I was trying to fit a meatball onto my fork, and it just rolled off onto the counter. On top of
The whole
spaghetti.
thing is totally irrelevant now.
All covered in cheese. I lost my poor meatball when Sean was an ass.
I don't know what you're talking about. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Phew. Which, thank God for that. Save me the whole trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
hey,
I gotta tell ya, that was actually pretty worrying. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. You know those gum mirrors?
fine.
Fucking bounced right off her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, oh, you won.
It's just straight up. It's just straight up she's just straight up impervious to bullets.
Basically.
What is this?
You owe them one?
Oopsie! Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first.
Shing!
Because I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I
I hate him. I hate this whole thing.
Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the Sassy Bakos.
How can you say that now? Oh.
Sorry, I don't have time for your bitching. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer.
The only thing saving me right now is the fact that you have a lot of speaking roles.
You have, like, 3?
Yeah, and I'm trying to eat my
I
spaghetti.
just lost one. If
What?
we can't do that, we're all dead.
Hmm.
Then let's decide who'll stand guard this time. Because the 2 meatheads are gone.
I'll do it. Hina. I can't do one words in that accent. Like, because it requires, like, a constant inflection for it to work. It's hard to do that inflection in a single word.
No, you just gotta do the inflection faster.
It's like, I'm
Hina.
okay. But it's like, Hina. And it sounds really
Hina.
odd.
Hina.
I'm okay. Just let me handle it.
This is Ali.
Oh. I was trying to do a voice, but I can't. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina's guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
One of these days he's going to be like, what's my name? Makoto, you guard. And I'm not going to be able to solve the trial. Huh?
Nagi, you do it.
But I have to solve this because you're all inevitably going to fuck it up. Oh, except for Kyoko.
Kyoko literally can't
What?
fuck it up. Me? You've always been a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. That's an order.
An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. And it's settled. Let's begin, shall we?
Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is?
Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't
I won't let someone like
forgive
that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate.
Yeah, but you always, literally every single time, throw us off in the middle of the trial.
Not true. He did not throw you off during the Celeste case.
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. You know, honestly, Aoi's a beefcake, though. She could probably, like, easily beat the fuck out of Byakuya.
Yeah.
She's just too nice to. And now she's broken.
If it wasn't for Akane, she'd be the ultimate athlete.
Who?
Second game.
Oh. Wait, what is
Literally
she in this?
her, but dumber.
What is she in
Well,
this?
to be as part of the discussion would be a waste of time. What?
What is she in this?
The swimmer.
The ultimate swimmer?
Yeah.
Even though she does everything?
Yeah. She just really likes swimming. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me.
What?
Okay, Hiro, why are you concerned? You don't help at all anyway.
You're a dumb.
What?
You don't really can, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Well, Toko would bust in just to be next to you.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hero, do you really object?
If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request.
But...
Hey,
We have to find out who killed Sakura.
By the way, have you ever used beard oil?
No, I refuse.
Why?
Shit, because I refuse.
I've started using some beard oil. It's interesting.
correct.
For those of us still alive and to honor Sakura's memory.
Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
Naturally, who would want to touch a pit? Motherfucker! You don't get to say that after what you did to Chihiro.
Yeah.
Listen,
That's enough flirting. We need to focus on the
What?
investigation from here on out. I'll admit, I did read it as flirting, but honestly, it sounds better than fighting. Everyone keep this in mind. We can't uncover Sakura's killer.
listen to
If
me.
we can't, all of us are going to fucking die.
Finding out who killed Sakura is not a matter of hoping we can do. I like to think anybody that shows up to the stream immediately hears me doing that voice and immediately leaves. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. Burger King foot lettuce. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no
I'm glad
choice
you're
but to
having
just
fun,
do it. What?
I'm glad you're having fun, buddy.
I have to do it every now and then to remind myself, what does he sound like? I'd better check them. Do each of the cases get shorter? Because it felt like the last case was really short. I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
So that's why there's red there.
Oh, did Sakura commit suicide?
I doubt it.
Or she was attempting to, like, do something. Oh, no.
What?
I don't know. I think of a bad, like, I think of bad, circumstances.
Uh-huh.
And I just thought of, like a circumstance of she wanted to, like, kill herself to, like, regain honor or something, or so she could not be, like, a part of Monokuma's plan or something. But so she drank poison. But the poison wasn't enough to kill her, and so Hina or somebody walked in and saw her and was like, wanted to put her out of her misery. But because they put her out of her misery, she still technically killed them, and so she's going to be executed anyway.
See, I'm still not allowed to say anything. I think the case this time might be a challenge.
Why is that?
So...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow to barring the door.
See, ironically, my biggest hope, while bad as it is to hope that Sakura killed herself.
Or that, someone like Hiro accidentally did it.
Chihiro?
Hiro. Yasuhiro.
Oh. Well, the thing is, she died after she came into the room. And barred herself behind her. The door behind her, because no one else was in the room. And they couldn't really bar the door from the outside.
She could have suffered, like, a fatal blow and then barred herself in order to prevent them from...
Oh, is that blood on the floor?
Yeah.
So if the door was blocked from the outside and there was no way in or out until we broke the window from the inside, there's, like, zero escape, right?
In other words...
Hey, they have one of those in Bravely Second.
Are you gonna say anything?
Oh, shit. In other words, this is a classic locked room murder.
Locked room murder. I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever, but could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
Hey.
I mean, to be fair, literally every murder in the school is technically a locked room murder, but this is slightly different.
If you don't mind.
That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. That simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room.
Oh, no, shit. I got spaghetti on myself.
Wow, you dumb. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. I can't hear you. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations.
So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was,
Correct.
right?
The second type is the locked room already exists before the crime was committed.
Oh?
In other words...
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. Like cyanide bullets.
I'm having a trouble.
You push a switch and it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that. Or cyanide bullets, those are a classic. Especially in the 40s.
However...
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it.
It's true.
So, the thing in the background makes it look like she has an egg on her head.
Why is that what you noticed?
Because
her,
I'm looking at her face.
her and her butt hair.
I know where you live. The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group.
I'm trying to eat a meatball with a garlic bread.
They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That happens in the second game.
it's true.
And the fourth and final is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
Not a locked room.
In other words,
By that I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and whatnot, but in reality it's generally not possible.
See, I know what they're talking about, and it's a bullshit. Because 9 times out of 10, it's like a secret door,
Yeah,
and it like never implies that there's a secret door until like the last moment. It's like, oh, okay. So how are we supposed to know this? Then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locker room mysteries, those are the basics.
My spaghetti's cold now.
Good. You
So there are
monster.
4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of one of those 4 choices seems most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't quite say.
I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else.
Oh my god, people!
It is glass, you idiot.
Yeah,
You said it was blood.
yeah. Blood. Hey, Mr. Kool-Aid Man, can I have your Kool-Aid?
So this is how she
Oh,
died.
blood.
This right here is how she died. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of the bottle, right? Must have originally been a bottle.
Well, the thing is, it does... Check the Monokuma file, actually.
It did say she died from a blow to the head, but at some point during the trial, or during it, she coughed up blood.
It said she suffered a blow to the head. It didn't say that's what killed her,
The
specifically.
figure, it sits in the palm. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a
I'm
Monokuma
fucking this
figure.
night!
You're what?
I'm fucking this night! Doggy style!
Oh, there's evidence of a strong blow to the head. Oh, I thought it said that she died from a blow to the head.
No, it said that there was evidence of one.
I thought it was there. I thought they were supposed to tell how the person died.
Doesn't. It normally does, but this one does not.
Okay. So, if we're going, if I'm going with my suicide theory,
Uh-huh.
she hit herself in the head with a bottle. The
Okay.
locker's open, and there on the inside, it's a.
Why
okay.
would that induce vomiting, though?
Well, because she was poisoned. Or it's that third option that that Kyoko mentioned.
Which one?
Why?
The one where they were hiding in the room, and in the confusion, everybody showed up.
In
What's
which
it?
case, it would probably end up being Byakuya, because he was like the first one to show up.
Well, you don't want to be the first one to show up because they'll notice your arrival. It would be like not the first one. It would be everyone else.
And also, there aren't that many people here, so it wouldn't really work that well.
Are you gonna read?
Oh, I did.
Did you?
Yeah,
It looks like someone touched the inside of a locker and left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
and it looks quite fresh too. Just like you are today, Naegi. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra.
I got a little something extra.
Oh, behave. Wait until after you.
So then, maybe the killer hidden here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped up and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility.
Why not?
Hey,
We looked inside the room.
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, correct?
And the locker was already open. Yeah. So,
indeed.
So there was no way someone could have hidden there until after we opened the door.
so I'm thinking somebody hidden there killed her and then left somehow. Or, the blow, what they did to whatever they did to Sakura, like whoever hidden that, could have caused her an injury, whether poisoned her or hit her with the head in the bottle. Most likely the hit in the head with the bottle. And then
They clearly poisoned the protein powder.
and then left, and then whatever Sakura did after she locked the door behind her.
Somebody's poisoning the water.
Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? I'm just super
There's
worried.
a snake in my boot.
You don't understand how worried I am right now?
Why?
Because there's not many people left that could have killed her, and I'm very afraid it's going to be Aoi.
That is entirely a fair question.
Because I don't want Aoi to die.
It's okay. You already know the one person I don't want to die.
Looks like some kind of wrapper. That's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well,
It's the legendary Chance.
It's the donut wrapper I gave her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jacket attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little.
So you gave that candy to Sakura.
I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them.
Oh no, I just thought of another bad possibility.
That candy was poisoned.
That Aoi unintentionally killed her. But unintentionally is still killing her, so Aoi's going to get executed.
That's the last trial in 2. And 1. Or the first trial in 1.
Why are you telling me these things in about 2? We're going to play 2.
I'm not telling you what happens.
I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them.
You really like
Besides,
it
you're
that
not gonna
much.
remember half this shit.
I mean,
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've all lost all their flavor.
Oh my god, she has COVID! You son of a bitch.
I ended the call.
You son of a bitch. You ended the call just because I pointed out that Aoi has COVID?
There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelves. 99 bottles of Monokuma on the wall. And inside each bottle there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how did they get those figures inside the bottle? Fucking...
It's a trade secret!
A lot of times they just make the thing
So-
around the character.
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle.
What?
You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that?
I like how she's genuinely like, wait, you never saw that? Am I weird?
In other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that.
It's a
A Mondo Butter, if you will.
What?
A Mondo Butter, if you will.
Fuck you.
A
Be right back. I gotta take
Mondo
my
Butter, if you will.
take my thing down and get a new drink.
Mondo Butter. This isn't Mondo Cool. This is very much not welcome in a school environment. A Mondo Kuma, if you will. Mondo Kuma bottle, if you will. Bruh.
Did you hear that dog bark at me?
I don't know.
The moment she saw me, she started growling and barking.
Makes sense.
She hates me, and I don't know why. I'm feeling I'm starting to make sense of things little by little.
Even though I'm not.
So I got an extra piece of garlic bread. There's a bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far from where she died?
Gosh, Hunter, if you can't even talk while your mouth is eating, you shouldn't be eating.
What do you mean?
I can talk while eating, because I am a master.
There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
so
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty.
You were right, they did poison the protein.
Sakura must have drank it.
Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you.
Fucking Sakura's one of those Ponzi scheme people. Like, if you drink if you take these essential oils, or if you use these essential oils, it'll heal all kinds of diseases and cancers and whatnot. You know.
You'll find the love of your life. So long as she also uses these essential oils.
I will say this beard oil smells really good. Like cologne kind of thing.
I'm not a fan of that.
Cologne? You're just not a fan of you being, like, an attractive person.
Hunter,
What?
it's less about that, and I'm the type of person who would rather not have a smell than have a good or bad smell.
I know.
I want to be attractive on the merits that I prefer.
You know what I hate? I don't know if it's just me, but I swear I smell even like right after I take a shower. I feel like I still smell, even though I probably don't.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
But still, this protein can, it's got a label on it that says Kim A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Kim lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Kim lab.
Just a second.
But that's unusual.
What is?
Hey,
If you had scattered around the can,
Shards of light blue glass. They must be part of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
but they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it.
Why does it matter?
So,
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take
Makoto,
note.
are you an idiot? If they're under the can, that means the can came after the broken glass.
Yeah. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on.
An important clue. I'm not sure how I see how. Empty protein drink has been added. Okay,
It
shit.
means it was planted there. Clearly.
Oh, there's
I don't
the
even
chair.
know if that's actually, like,
The
important
chair was
or
shoved
not.
against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism is used on the chair. In other
There
words,
is a mechanism. It's called the chair.
in other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Meaning that it wasn't, like, done from a distance or anything.
Probably not, no.
The same shelf full of magazines. There's lots of different kinds of magazines here.
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. Okay, that doesn't mean we know who... Owie. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Do you think we can get through the trial in this stream?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Well, see, here's the thing. You don't technically need to be here for the trial, because they all say their own words.
Yeah, and it's probably better for you that I'm not.
Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked me, all three of them, to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me that she'd left a note for each of them. She'd asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Do you think Aoi could have, like, by force stopped Sakura?
There are forces she could have used, but not the way you'd think.
Hina. Sound like a fucking zombie. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Okay. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Here's the thing, I highly doubt Byakuya even would have come. With how, like, he was acting before,
Yeah.
I highly doubt he would have ever even come if she had asked. Same with,
Almost definitely not.
same with Jill. Simply because her master wouldn't have gone.
And honestly, I can't imagine Hiro would have gone himself either, just out of
I don't
fear.
know. Hiro might have. He's the only one that I would say has a possibility.
And he's too
However-
stupid to think... Oh shit, sorry. But for Sakura to have been killed...
Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
It's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how is the killer able to get the upper hand on her?
Sakura for the next Smash Bros.
Clearly. I wonder, did someone get the upper hand?
They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
You know, like hiding in a locker.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Make it quick.
Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room?
So you found out. Interesting.
You were 2 feet away. Of course you heard that I found out. Aoi's not exactly quiet.
Or
Then-
subtle.
Then it's true.
I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster?
So you didn't go see her.
Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all.
Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove your pants from my side. What?
Okay. Bending over to show you my bussy.
Thank you. I did actually read it as your pants for some reason. I don't
there
think
more to
there's really
see in
anything
here?
else we can get in here. Oh my. Oh, did you actually look at Sakura?
Oh, no.
That would be pretty important.
So right around 12, so roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego? Well, it can't be Kyoko or I. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. That's a very odd position, by the way. It's like somebody had a... It's like whoever was drawing it was having a very hard time with perspective.
Or maybe they really liked Sakura and they were sad to have to draw her like
There's
that.
obvious evidence of the blow to the head that Sakura suffered. I just imagine somebody drawing her in the fucking Family Guy, like, passed out pose.
The one with the arm behind the back.
Yeah. Normally I wouldn't have any problems believing that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she also vomited blood. And I can see traces of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries.
Nice.
Maybe her getting a hit on the head somehow caused her to start Are you an idiot?
I don't know.
Vomiting
dude.
blood means if you're vomiting blood, it's something in the digestive system.
Or the lungs.
Well, no. Lungs would be specifically coughing up blood. Like, it would be spittle, not, like, full-on vomiting blood. You know?
There are ways to vomit shit out from your lungs.
Yes, but what I'm saying is it wouldn't be nearly as much. From what is implied, and from what I'm assuming that bloodstain over there is, I'm assuming that's a bit of a... Wait a second.
Waiting a second. Not a chance.
Sorry. You can't see my mouse, but you see that bloodstain?
Which
Above it, the bloodstain up there. You know the giant Pepto-Bismol blood? You know, the namesake of the stream?
Yeah, the one next to the
That
magazine
checkered
stand?
pattern. It looks like it looks like that blood could go to that thing. I don't know if that's just from this angle or not.
I don't know.
Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location.
Interesting.
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree?
No, I don't think I'd call it interesting, but it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. So over here. Why is it heading towards that checker thing?
Probably because she was vomiting blood, and she was in front of it.
Why no? What I'm saying is like... But yeah, there's nothing to click on over there with that. What fucking else is there to click on?
Brum brum. Oh, the door.
Out of the rec room, the door didn't have a lock, so there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. I like how they all threw me under the bus. Like, we're not entirely sure that it counts as breaking in or not, so we're gonna have you do it.
Yeah.
In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Both the door and chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening, and there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not the outside. Actually, that raises a question.
What?
Sorry, what I was thinking of earlier.
Uh-huh.
With the whole accidentally poisoning someone.
Uh-huh.
Would the murderer count as the person that gave them the chocolate? Or the person that poisoned the chocolate?
It would be the person that gave them the chocolate.
The inside, not the outside.
Listen.
Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation?
Yeah, I think for the most part. The reason I didn't click on the door was I thought it was going to just tell me that I couldn't leave like the other one, because usually you can click on a door to leave.
Yeah.
So then,
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place.
Honestly, both of you are probably the most, like...
Qualified?
Qualified to guard. Always, like, beefcake, and you... If you are what I'm assuming, you probably have some form of defense training. She's decided... Wait, what? Oh. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. And she's
Kinda hot.
It's talking like they're a married couple.
She's kinda hot.
But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. See, what I was thinking was it was going to be another one of those blood trails, like there's a secret hatch there.
A secret door.
I'm the Rick. Oh, I can't. I have to use R.
Oi, Naggles!
Those 2 other probably went back to their rooms. So, sorry. No. Dead. Me. Dead. Dead. No. Oh, fuck. No. Dead. Creepy bitch. Press the doorbell. And after a few
Bing bong.
seconds... Okay, so it's actually Toko.
Huh?
Who's there?
What do you want?
The most negative aura I've ever felt. Pocket Pepper.
What? What do you want? Okay.
It's like, Toko, I don't need you right now. Pocket Pepper. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
Were you, though?
Yeah. Sakura's dead.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk about me to something.
I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
No,
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Byakuya already told me that she had asked to meet with him.
She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? That harlot.
Yeah, pretty much. So you can tell me about it. Or so can you tell me about it?
I admit I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go.
Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
That good enough that I'm going back to my room.
She vanished! Witch! With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Do we ever see Toko's room?
I don't remember. Probably.
I just want to see what it looks like. Like, if there's, like, one of those, like, lines down the middle. This is Genocide Jack's side. This is my side.
Clearly.
Imagine, like, the bed split down the middle. You have to sleep on the side that's delegated to your personality. No, sorry. Weird bitch. AI. Dead. I love you.
Swimming.
Dead. Freshly dead.
A fresh body!
Dead.
Probably should be dead.
Dead.
Definitely dead.
I pressed the doorbell.
Bing bong, bing bong.
And after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
What? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? What's that thing that, what's that one that, Sayaka said?
She's psychic?
I'm psychic. Sorry, I just have very good intuition. By the way, the aftermath of that first, first trial, where he decides he's going to, like, live for Sayaka or something.
Yeah.
And then he does her thing of, I'm psychic. Actually, I just have really good intuition. The music stops right when he says that, and it makes it sound so much more sinister than it was implied, or than it was supposed to be.
Yeah.
Okur told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. That's a lie. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She,
How about that?
Get better at lying, you absolute clod. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura.
You got it all wrong!
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually...
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got her and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at me!
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. What? Are you okay?
Sorry, Bald Buddy just made a video of 3 different hairstyles of Medusa, and one is one where she cut her hair.
Wait, what happened?
Bald Buddy, an artist that I follow on Twitter, the Gobchu Justice, whatever.
Did you see what? Did you see what Wigan posted?
I don't know.
In Obi-Wan Kenobi, Obi-Wan tells Leia, "You're 10 years old, but you won't always be." This is subtle foreshadowing to her appearance in Star Wars Episode 4: A New Hope, in which she is above the age of 10.
I just saw the second one and fucking died.
Haha, Monday. Weekend's over. Go back to work, bitch. Haha.
What is this? Too tight, can't breathe. The bondage, the character development. Charlie Amir, oh god, no, what have you done? It's a fucking massacre. Nothing says summer like an easy breezy short haircut.
Yeah, a haircut. Meaning she cut her snakes.
Esteban, my shoulders hurt. Why is it named Esteban? Maybe.
Nah, man, that ain't me. I'm on a diet. Maybe your boobs got fat or something.
That's such a good post.
Yeah, that dude makes fucking gold.
Hey, come on.
Sounds like I don't, or, sorry, looks like you don't have any more. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pockets. What? Huh? Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey,
Sorry,
on.
just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash.
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that a hooker asked me to meet with her, or asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me, I think we can safely say Hiro went to meet with her. You know?
Yeah.
Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. It was also definitely another one of those candy wrappers. What next?
Probably.
I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. Okay. Let's go to the chem lab. Mostly because I don't want to go back to the crime scene just yet.
Yeah.
Why the hallway...
What?
Sorry, I found it really odd that the hallway to the gym on first and second floor is, like, before the main room for some reason.
That is
Oh
weird.
god, why is Byakuya there?
He's everywhere. He's like a
Yo!
What? Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way.
He's become in a way, he's become slightly less, like, pushy.
He's a tsundere.
It's one of those things, like, beforehand he was like, he would have been like, get the fuck out of here. But now he's just like, oh, I see you also had this idea to come here. Just don't get in my way, and we'll be fine.
Yeah, he's a tsundere. You're Sase Baka.
You Suni Baka.
What?
You Suni Baka.
He said it.
He said it. Someone saucy.
Did you see me post it immediately?
Yes.
I also really love.
Well, if it isn't Sussy Jack.
I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. Shit, wait, let me try that again. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. Byakuya's a really good impressionist.
Imagine Byakuya, like, trying to imitate Makoto doing that voice.
Yes, sir, I understand.
This isn't my first time seeing this shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like the 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf, but more importantly, right now, there's a bottle missing. Doesn't even see the one on the floor. Is that powder? I'm spilling from the shelf. I have to be careful not to step in it. That clearly looks like a liquid. Well, I guess that kind of implies it's a powder in a way.
Yeah.
There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It's C4?
Clearly.
Somebody was gonna blow up the school.
Would you like to hear something interesting?
It's plastic explosives.
I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this.
Then this powder must have been spilled.
So, in other words...
That would be correct. It only could have been done around the time of the incident.
If that's really is what when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Of course it's related to the case. Haven't you realized that the only time things change in this school is when somebody dies and you have to figure out why or how?
Oh, Baka.
These are footprints. Good job, Sherlock. Front of the left shelf.
None of these footprints relate to the scenes as a whole. We may need to sketch out the floor plan.
By we, do you mean me?
How kind of you to offer.
Has he made me his, like, personal assistant now?
He did that in Crime 2.
With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop, chop.
Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room.
Oh, poor people drawings.
It's such a shit drawing. So how's this?
Oh, poor people drawings.
I like how Miyake's, like, not bad, as if it was anything good. The best thing about this is he drew the footprints in the exact direction they were facing. For me.
I see.
So when you look at it like this, okay, not bad. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business with the leftmost shelf, which honestly anyone could have guessed, but, you know, fucking whatever.
I was about to say, you didn't have to draw that out to figure that out.
They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then fucked them. That's what the footprints tell me.
So what's missing from the left shelf?
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, do they belong to your dumbass?
Takes off my shoe and puts it next to it and shows that I'm a size, like, 7, and it's a size 20.
Oh, look at that, I'm a size 19.
No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I'm such a little butter...
It's more to like a
I
gypsy's
know.
pin. So
No.
I see they're less than a size 12.
No, you don't understand what I was about to say. My brain wanted me to say I'm a little bottom boy, but my mouth was about to say I'm a little butter boy.
No, that's Mondo.
So it came out as I'm a little bottom boy. Byakuya said.
I see, your feet appear to be slightly too big. I must admit these are not your feet.
Yo, Owie, can I have a shoe?
For the investigation, of course. Nothing else.
The killer is Sayaka. She killed herself. No, I think Leon killed Sayaka.
Well, with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to.
Then these prints are a really valuable clue. Yeah, just find out who has the fucking footprint. That size. Owie, give me your shoe. Hiro, give me your shoe. Sakura, give me your shoe. Oh wait, you're dead.
Yeah.
Can Sakura consent to me taking her shoe off after she's dead?
That's the best part about dead people. The dead don't need to consent.
I think that's okay. What's on the shelf?
It's an elf.
I love those memes that are like, we have elf on a shelf, now you hear this, or now have this, and it's something else.
For Vegeta riding on a cheetah.
No, there's one that's, it's a picture of Nemo on an emo. Nemo on an emo. These are the kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. You know, granted, Sakura would definitely have a shoe size bigger than Makoto. Unless Makoto's a freak.
Her shoe size would be bigger than Makoto's entire head. And depending on who you are, that could be very sexual.
All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number.
Except
I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit, section A. Wait, there's C9. Labeled
but
C9.
I only see what?
Could someone... Could someone have put it there on accident? So on this shelf is chemicals labeled B. Oh shit, I never turned my webcam back on.
That would be correct.
Fucking, why am I sitting in this fucking dining room chair?
It's better than what I have.
Well, see, I was going to lean back, but then I realized this, like, if we get to the trial, it's going to involve a lot of me, like, fast clicking and shit, and I can't do that if I'm at, like, a 90-degree angle from everything else.
Not true. It's called picking up your mouse and going ham.
Looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are.
They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction.
Byakuya, I didn't know you were a chemist.
I'm not. I'm just not a fucking idiot, and I read a lot.
No, I was about to say, I'm not. I just like to do drugs.
No, that's Toko. How else do you think she got 2 people in her?
See, that's Toko. Where do you think she got her name?
So long. It must truly be bliss.
Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, do you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? Yes. The words of a
Bitch, I have an
lifelong
associate
loser,
in
which
science.
I suppose suits you very well.
I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number, so I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section B. Okay, don't worry about much about this shelf. Gee, I wonder what shelving unit this is.
It could be anything.
It could even be a boat.
It could even be shelving units B for boat.
God damn it.
You know how much we wanted one of those.
On this shelf is... One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. Gee, I wonder how you can tell if the skull and crossbones means anything.
I only see 5. I don't see 9.
These all look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number, so I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. Quick, Owie, tell me the alphabet. A
12?
7 D
Nuts. Are you okay, Hunter?
Where did that get me?
What, me saying nuts?
Yeah. I should try to find more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A, but what concerns me is that Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder.
Probably with touching it.
Ugh. Oh yeah, definitely pure cocaine. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor.
If your cocaine is that yellow, you may want to get your money back.
Okay, I'm into okay, so I'm into piss. So what if I want to mix it with my cocaine?
Can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
By the way, have you seen that video of the guy explaining how to, like, basically drink, like, a super large amount of stuff at once? Basically, like, how you have to, like, tip your head back in it, like, in a way that opens your throat. So that when you pour it down, when you pour it down, it just goes straight down. But apparently that's, if you do it incorrectly, it can open your lungs instead. And that would be a very bad thing to pour water down.
Yes.
Looks like the bottle was labeled Kim C4. Also, it looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Back to the shitty drawing. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf.
I really like pointing at the desk. Yes.
According to Byakuya, the powder would have to been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Okay, so what I'm thinking, my current theory, whoever somebody came to get poison. They grabbed something from the right shelf. Wait, what was that? That's C4. That's a poison. Okay. So what happened was they grabbed something from this shelf, and when they were leaving, accidentally knocked off this bottle. It spilled all over the floor, but they weren't worried about that right then and there. They went, poisoned the candy or whatever, came back, and like in a hurry to get rid of the evidence, and so they didn't really think at the time to put it back in the spot they found it. They just went to the first thing they saw, opened it, and put it back. Hence why the footprints are there.
What about the, dropped ass bottle?
What do you mean?
How did it get dropped?
Knocked. I said whenever they grabbed the thing off the shelf, they knocked it off.
What about that Byakuya guy? Seems like a douchebag. Yeah, it's fine.
Do you think this just goes to the roof?
No.
All Japanese schools have roof access. That's how else do you think 90% of animes, like, function?
Well, you're not supposed to be on the roof. Yeah, I don't care.
I mean, that's true.
I mean, look at Persona the fifth. The fifth literate. But
imagine Makoto was dumb enough to break the one in the top right corner.
Hey.
So, Makoto, how's your investigation going?
I figured it out. It was me.
Okay.
I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
I see. So, along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be fibbering.
Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Gee, I wonder which one it could be. I wonder which one it could be. The guy that's obviously lying, or the girl... What?
Who could it be?
What is that from?
Star Wars. 3PO? Who could it be? I tried looking it up. You won't find it. It's from, like, the first movie, more or less. Are you looking it up? Are you ignoring my warnings? We're not going to get there if you keep doing this.
Wait, why did I find it under the Game Grumps subreddit?
Because...
it's the scene where Luke goes, 3PO! 3PO! Where could he be?
I found it.
Good, send it to me.
Well, I found the Game Grumps clip.
Oh. Send that to me.
Okay.
Too.
Shit. Fine, I'll send you the actual, like, it's
where...
out of the Game Grumps subreddit. Perfect group of people to send you the thing that starts at the exact moment you need it to. And I found, like, technically on getyarn.io, but it, like, cuts it off. It's, like, cut off halfway through. It's like, could he be 3PO?
What? I wasn't paying attention. I was listening to Aaron being Aaron.
See, this is what I found, but it's, like, cut off halfway through. Anyway, back to Danganronpa.
Oh, that, yeah. Sakura's body, the shelf, the magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look over them.
Oh god, ow, my chin hurts now. Because I've been combing my beard so much, my chin just, or that area just hurts.
Yeah.
So wait, I need to do what now?
look over the stuff. The Mokanuma bottles. Just check your fucking current. Plug them right in the pussy.
Okay.
The magazines.
Okay,
the bottles.
Monokuma bottles.
I think the locker.
Something new, something new.
Where could it be? So, did you figure it out?
Yeah, they're chess pieces.
There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention, you're sure to be not affected.
The floor is checkered. The chess pieces are in the bottles. Which one is not? So that's the king on the right. That's the bishop. That's a rook. That's a pawn. So we're missing 2 bottles.
Uh-huh.
We're missing the queen and we're missing the knight. And the knight's on the floor.
Yep.
So where's the queen?
The queen's right behind you. Her name is Kyoko. See, she's right there.
Why are you so dumb, Makoto?
So...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving my conclusion isn't quite a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome.
And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer!
I do trust you to agree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with.
Only to a degree.
To a degree!
Makoto.
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment on you to confirm it. You don't mind helping, correct?
What?
Wait?
What? Why are you
Wait?
experimenting on me?
Why
An
not?
experiment.
Anyway...
When you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottles, try to get the smaller pieces too.
Try to get the pieces stuck in her head, too. Are you sure it's okay to mess with a crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. That obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, do try to gather up all the glass.
Wait.
Yeah, she tagged you out.
You bitch. I really don't know what this is about, but what choices do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Now you're going to have to spend the next 20... Or no, wait, wow, we only have like 3 hours to do this, don't we?
Not even. They have until Monokuma's bored.
And just as I finished, I feel like he would get very bored very quickly if he had to watch me put all the pieces together with the bottle.
Yeah. Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work.
So what kind of experiment are we doing? I'm going to stab you with this bottle.
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights.
Oh, of the bottle and the glass so that we can determine if there are pieces missing?
Yeah.
Compare the weights of what?
The pieces of glass you collected in one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact.
Why do you want to do that?
That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
It's actually a very smart way of doing things.
First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. Bink, bink.
It's balanced.
In other words...
As all things should be.
Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then...
Now, here comes the important part.
Do that thing that you assumed.
Side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see?
Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then...
Okay then, let's give it a try.
There are more pieces.
Clearly that plastic bag is really heavy.
Why did he put it in, like, one of those things you would expect to see a goldfish?
Because that's all he could find.
The broken pieces are heavier. How's that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I suspected.
What?
In other words...
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles, put it all together.
Hey.
Penis!
Don't worry, Makoto. You won't figure it out until halfway through the trial when it's only when it's relevant.
I believe you will arrive at one. Oh, so what do you think? It's all on you.
He doesn't figure anything out until it's time, like, it comes up in the trial.
Yeah. He thinks of things in the heat of the moment.
The locker's open and on the inside it's a handprint.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the dust.
If you're gonna read my lines, at least do it in my voice.
Oh shit.
It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
But it can't be mine because I wear gloves.
Oh, no,
Most
wait,
likely
we already
someone's
read this.
hiding towards the locker. But there's no way the killer was there when we opened the door.
Yeah, we already read this. I thought there was going to be something new.
Indeed.
So it's possible that you're a bitch.
He gave that to Sakura. She got super upset when she found out Jinga had, so after we left together, I thought I might calm her down a little. What else was I supposed to look at? The protein powder.
The magazines and I think the protein shake.
There's some kind of plastic container rolling around on the floor. Okay.
So...
It looks like a protein... Oh.
So it looks like a protein drink, and yet it's empty.
Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows him. Oh, yeah.
Did this...
Hey.
Yep.
Correct. So...
What am I supposed to fucking... Kyoko, what do you want?
Hey.
So the pieces have been bottle, and the bottles have all have something in common. There's apparently an important secret there. What am I supposed to?
Yeah, she also said to look at the magazine stand.
Oh,
the stand specifically. Yes.
Kyoga said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. A clue. Hakuto ladies, or something ladies. Miss Muscle appears. Cosplay King. You're gonna be the... You're gonna be the... What? Idol. I don't know.
I don't fucking know. I don't read
Someone put it back on that way on accident.
Hey. Something catches your eye. It's important for you to just explore that in detail, don't you think?
I'm still under the assumption she's just, like, training me to become, like, a great detective. Which is not happening, because I can't figure things out to save my fucking life. Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... Joko.
Are you sure about that, Hunter?
She obviously meant to write Junko. On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters, and it said Joko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it.
I unironically read it as Joko the first time.
Yeah, I know. That's what caught me off guard.
Well, no, it was kind of half unironic, or it was kind of half like on purpose and half like by accident. Like I was looking at it, I'm like, what does that say? It's like Oko Toko? What? It looks like Joko.
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it.
A dying message.
However...
But, just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago.
Do you think she's already figured out the killer?
I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come a-looking.
Hey, is that... That says Toko, right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
And she's the killer, right?
Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive you.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that. Oh, wait. That was her. That was her, wasn't it?
What?
I read Aoi's messages as Makoto. God damn it, you hiccuped.
Just drink water, like, really fast.
Nope, I'm doing that thing.
Open your gullet and let it slip down your throat. That's what I'll do. I can always tell it's gone because I'll feel like a lump go through my throat down to... What the fuck are you doing?
What? Is that an actual thing you're supposed to do?
What?
I looked up hiccup cures. 4 surprising ways to stop hiccups. Drink water, plugged ears. Drink an entire glass of water with a straw and block both of your ears. Pull your tongue out. Sorry.
How is drinking water a surprising one?
No, let me just read you the first 2. Drink water, plugged ears. Pull tongue out. Can you guess what the 3rd and 4th one are?
What?
Have an orgasm.
That'll do it.
And number 4, have a rectal massage.
I see no difference between the last 2.
On the bright side, plugging my ears up, my hiccups gone immediately.
For me, usually what I do is I just hold my breath or drink water until I feel like...
I've tried, and
Usually
that
there's like
hardly
an
ever
air
works.
pocket. What?
I've tried that, and it doesn't ever work for me.
See, what happens for me is I feel like an air pocket going down, and that's the hiccups leaving.
It just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Maggot? What handwriting is that? Joko.
I mean, it's clearly not Yasuhiro's, so...
In
that's
other
good.
words...
Results of our
Hey.
experiments believe you're a bitch.
Well, what's the point of rereading the exact same things over and over again?
Yeah, I know.
In here. Should I relook at the bottles or something? Something new.
Hey.
The wrong piece was clearly heavier. What does that mean?
So...
My god. What else am I supposed to fucking do? This?
Already looked at it. See how far back you can go in the log. Because that's very important, because... Yeah.
Shouldn't do that. Disney might sue the shit out of me.
Probably. I think you need to go down now. Oh, Sakura's body.
Oh, okay.
You know, the last thing we didn't actually check.
According to Kyoko, there's just something about me not wanting to click on a dead body. Something...
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
Ah! Pardon my French. What was that? Oh, he said, sorry, man.
He
I tried
said,
to stop
and
him.
pardon my French, no offense, some taken. Fuck the police.
police.
He then proceeded to tilt every painting in the hall.
Oh, that hole is going to give me such a serious headache now.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out.
Well, yeah, I know, but...
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Don't look at me with those eyes. I get feelings.
There's no getting around it.
Unlike Mie, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there are still some times... I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many things or times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal.
Then how can you?
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past.
What?
I mean, what?
She's not even amnesiac, she just...
Hey.
More importantly, look here.
Her shoes.
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep?
Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Okay.
Hey.
Next to the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me explain.
It would seem...
Let me explain. It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow.
Okay, Papa Sojiro.
But instead received 2 blows to the head.
2 blows? I would like 2 blows from you.
Indeed.
This investigation.
What?
In the walls.
Oh.
What?
Was she just saying, like, we'll do it after?
Correct.
Also, you have to finish her thing first. Both of her hands are spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail.
Can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Yay, it's time for a trial.
I'm bored as fuck, y'all. Let's go.
You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Okay,
also, I see you and Kyoko flirting.
Okay,
don't get used to it.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen.
Oh, you're going to make something happen, alright.
You're going to make a baby.
Boy.
Woo, Nagi boy.
What? So is that the Yugi boy thing? Ah, Yugi boy.
Yugi boy.
Okay, Mr. Pegasus. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up, one after another, and then...
The ultimate martial artist.
Please don't make that Monokuma's new voice.
Fine. A locked room, murder mystery.
What?
What the fuck? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons.
Wait, he said the emoticons out loud?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Emoticons.
What do you think he said, like, to make those? Just like, semicolon, close parentheses?
Hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns out a dean.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body.
This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse?
Phew.
No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, Boo, Do you have 100 friends?
No, I'm not Komi-san. He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I
Well
can't
then,
wait!
please get to the elevator. Oh well.
Uwu? Oh no.
See you all there. Get to the fucking elevator!
He's like doing the, get the fucking elevator.
I actually did do the hand motions. What the hell is that?
I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
What the heck?
I'm completely innocent. How dare you
How
call me?
often do you think Hiro gets arrested in his everyday life? Like, for accidentally admitting to a crime.
Honestly, not enough.
Shit.
What?
Unplugged.
Wait.
What the heck?
Whatever.
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon.
Because...
Because there can be no doubt, one of us is the Stassi Baka.
The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. Sayaka's still on his mind. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And that person is here. That person is one of us.
Hey.
Standing around here isn't going to do any good. Let's go.
What the heck?
How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat? I didn't!
Motherfucker, you know I didn't.
Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator, but with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close, and I felt it begin its sinister descent.
A bunch of dead people.
So after this, we'll have 5 people.
Something like that.
The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always.
I'll be honest, I really do wish it would be Yasuhiro.
The ride was over. The doors opened once again. Why are we in Egypt?
Just the 6 of you, huh? Really?
This is kind of
It's because I played him as Pegasus earlier. That's so few! You must be so lonely.
You say that like it's not your fault. We're all here, or we're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or... Well, you're still like one to an Yankee! Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seat.
And so, the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial.
He can't stop saying dead.
Do you want to save the dead?
Hey, do you want to see a dead body?
Hey, folks, do you want to see a dead body?
Hey, want to see a dead body? Well, he says, hey, kids. I think you have all you can get. Oh, shit.
Allows you to lock onto 2 statements at once.
Oh, shit. Nice. All right.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
Thank you
and
for
the
explaining
one
the thing that we've done
deceived
3 times
everyone
prior.
else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Fuck you.
Whoa!
I love you.
Deja vu.
I was just about to say, you do this every trial.
The one who killed Sakura.
Who, Aoi?
Yeah, she literally does this every trial.
She's just like, we already know who did it. It's all of these three people. That's not an answer, Hina. Hina, you have to narrow it down to one person.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina, calm down.
Morgana.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. Okay, Aoi's account.
Hi, Junko.
It was one of you.
Hi, Sayaka.
One of you killed
Was it,
Sakura.
though?
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can.
What was
get.
Aoi's account?
I would click on help just to check.
Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those three specific. She's mentioned it before.
It was one of you.
Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro, asking them to meet her in the rec room. She had slid those notes under each person's room door.
I don't think that'll
One of
work.
you killed Sakura.
Here.
And what reason do you have?
Oh, wait.
Because you all had. You hated her.
Oh, wait. I thought.
Shoot.
I'm still not entirely sure about these.
It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't make...
That's the only reason you have for
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Once again, you're looking for the contradiction, not just shooting Aoi
Another
in the
reason you
face.
suspect them is
because you
because
think
Sakura
she's hot.
wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? That was a pointless one.
Yes.
Pocket trash. That's what I am.
The fact that Sakura wanted
That's
to meet
also
with
my
all three of
secret
them,
method.
there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us. I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, say...
No, that's wrong.
I got it. I did it.
First try, too.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots?
I love you.
That's
Yeah.
gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
That seems like something you would do.
So there's no way a single one
Also,
of them
I'm
is
very
left in
proud
the
of you,
warehouse.
Aoi. You used a word like monopolized.
That's illegal!
What?
Monopolies.
Byakuya comes in. That's illegal!
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
Then why were you carrying it in your pocket? Were you needing it to build your nest that I know you have in your room because you're a hobo?
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was... when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But how? But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office, and the reason I know that is Sakura loved candy too much to share. Hiro got the candy from Hina. When Sakura got that candy.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw...
What the fuck?
What happened?
Fucking... I don't know. My Streamlabs did a weird blinky thing, but it's still running.
Okay. Yeah, your thing still works.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was...
My camera still? Yeah, my camera's still moving.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Hiro... I'm gonna vote you just because.
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
What was the motivation this time? Oh, it was Sakura herself was the motivation.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
He is correct, though.
Pocket Pepper! The other version of you is infinitely more tolerable.
Arguably. Toko, you don't get to say that.
It's
Pocket
not just
Pepper.
normal hostility. You're
You know,
the
over
real
there just
culprit.
angry.
I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
Grass.
What?
Bulletproof grass.
Bulletproof grass?
No, bulletproof grass.
I'm talking about her shining message.
Her shining message.
Oh, that.
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
Why do you know that?
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
How do you... What do you... Oh, well, I can understand why you saw it. Because you were in the room at the time.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hiro, how do you know of
Hiro,
that message?
hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime, so it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Hold on, but when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message on it, it was on the under the magazine shelf, above the magazine shelf, or on the magazine shelf.
I got it!
It could be anywhere. It
Kyoko,
could even be on the boat.
You found the
And
magazine
you know how much
on the
we love
magazine
boat.
shelf, right?
Do I need to clip that as a sound?
I don't know.
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it.
Shit. I've tied myself to my chair.
Good job.
I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Does it, though? Shut up, dildo head.
Shut up, dildo?
Yeah, his hair is dildos.
Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us.
Make your argument.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying... It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the
when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I think this is right.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body...
Or not. Oh. What?
What?
Shoot!
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Is
When
it? I
Ogre's
just have to
body was
shoot it?
discovered.
Okay.
And I can tell you when it was only after I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
At that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying... when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when
It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on
the
the
magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay,
I
is
can
it
tell you
this?
exactly when I found the dying... when Ogre's...
There, okay.
No, that's wrong.
No, Hunter, you're wrong.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is!
Why are you-
Toko!
I don't even know where to begin
Vienna
with that
sausage,
one.
man.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually,
I don't-
Can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%,
We can at least
without a
agree the
doubt,
Yatsu
she
hero
wrote it.
didn't.
And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The cult is bullcrap.
Oh,
Give
this
it
is
a
what it
rest.
meant by 2 at a time?
Yeah.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh.
Oh, is
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Yo, did I that? I think I've 100% every single one I've done of those.
Yeah.
I'm completely unconvinced
Or
that
perfected.
Sakura wrote that dying message. Because
Where
if
could
you
he-
look at it, the message
it
was
be?
almost certainly written using a finger. But
But Sakura's fingers are the size of Vienna sausages.
As you had
both
mentioned.
of her hands were completely free of blood.
That too.
Say what?
You could have wiped it on her outfit.
What? Yeah.
You wiped it on her outfit.
Who did write
She
it?
could have written it with a pencil dipped in blood.
Hiro could
It's not
very
Yacht
well
Hero,
have written it
handwriting-
himself. That would explain how
handwriting
he
is
knew
perfect.
about the message in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
Did you not even remember that?
I figured
I just
as
remember
much.
the outcome, honestly.
But why would you write something like that?
Because
Because I killed her!
you're admitting to killing her.
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sean.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well.
Okay.
Would you like a piece of candy? It might help you give you some energy.
Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
You wanna fuck?
Oh my god.
I'm going to end it today. My virginity.
I don't want to die a virgin.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Oh, and then you hid in the locker. What is that on top of the locker? You see that? Oh no, that's not on the locker. That's the Monokuma thing flying.
Monokuma Knight.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
But it was on the table.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Allie, do you know what roasting and boiling him would do to him?
She's an idiot. She swims. She's like, hot water's nothing.
You're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
He said he wrote it on the magazine on the table.
And until we figured that part out, we can't consider the case
There are
closed.
actually two parts.
Doesn't make sense. What he would have to do to make... Well, why the magazine was hidden.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message? Then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
Definitely Toko hid it.
I don't see any reason he would lie now.
Because it would have condemned her.
No, I think I remember what happened, and it's actually hilarious.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
It was Genocide Jill, but she was like, ooh, this would be too easy.
What?
It's Genocide Jill, but she doesn't like it because it would be too easy.
Clearly it's Kyoko.
I got it!
Kyoko,
It had to
Kyoko,
be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have...
some faith in your
Wait,
stupidity.
but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right?
Pocket Pepper.
Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
I didn't hear what you said. All I heard was... Ah!
I said Pocket Pepper in a very high voice.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
Oh, no. They're going to be like, oh, this person and this person and this person, and then at the very end it's going to be, who gave her the candy?
Asahina.
Yeah, and the candy just so happened to be poison.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious.
I'm just preparing myself.
I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. Kyoko's examination summary: status of Sakura's body, yellow powder.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
That
You
one's
hit
not
her
a
from behind.
That one's not a contradiction.
And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
That's not a contradiction.
After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really
Oh,
is
okay,
the
so
killer.
one of those has to be it. One's on her head. Okay, status
I
of
didn't
Sakura's
want to,
body.
but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma
Kyoko's
bottle from the
examination
shelf
summary.
nearby,
That would be the important one.
and I hit Ogre from
Yeah.
behind.
Before you hit her from behind, you
Because it's
only
the one
hit
that
her
involves
once.
the
Is that
second
Yeah,
one.
just one.
No, that's wrong.
I just realized the thing I shoot is actually the words that I pick.
Yeah.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Two?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Thank you, Byakuya, for your great.
But I
once
only hit
you
her
actually-
once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Oh man, she was
There's
stuck between
something
two
very
beefcakes.
suspicious
That
about
sounds
those
like fun.
bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why
Where's
2
the-
separate
where's the
Monokuma
Monokuma
bottles
queen?
must have been used.
Monokuma.
Probably
Think
in the
back.
second attacker's room.
After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf. And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
Indeed.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Indeed.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become...
Yeah. Obviously, the connection must be. Yeah. My boy. Chess piece. C.
As-
I need a C.
Schizo.
H-E. It's schizo.
Now I
Schizo.
understand.
God, that was so hilarious.
It was so out of left field
chess
because I
pieces.
never expected it to say just like schizophrenia, sure, but like schizophrenia isn't even what she has.
Yeah.
It's multiple personality.
Inside each bottle, there was
Yeah,
a
she has
Monokuma figure holding a different
dissociative
chess
identity
piece.
disorder.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
Let
In
me
chess,
explain.
there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Don't forget Mega Chessatron.
What was
Have you
left
seen that
intact
video?
at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop and pawn. Just
no. But there is also another piece that you seem to be forgetting.
Mega Chessatron. Just quickly check out this Reddit thing I sent you.
You forgot about the anti-tank guided missile?
Well, I'm sorry?
Yeah, required for the Tennyson Gambit Intercontinental. One sec.
Do you see that Reddit post I sent you?
The Tennyson Gambit Intercontinental Ballistic Missile variation.
Can you say that again?
Here, let me send it to you.
Okay, I was thinking there would be like an acronym.
And on the ground was the knight.
Yeah, the acronym is "You're dead." Because I hit you with an anti-tank
So
missile.
the queen is missing.
No, she's right there. We keep going over this. Kyoko is right there.
No, you're the Queen, Owie.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the
Yeah,
scene.
the Queen of the Stupids.
Well, one apparently went missing.
Listen, I'm not picky.
What does Chess
I know.
have to do with anything?
You're not either.
Yeah, Shogi is way better.
Of course he would think Shogi. Moncala is better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
Moncala isn't even. Like, Shogi's at
Oh
least
my
a
god,
chess
they agreed on
variant.
something. They're clearly in love.
Shogi's at least a chess variant. Moncala is just not
so,
even.
let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
My beard is
How
already
is it
softer.
clear? Think about what state
Because
the
the
missing
bottle was
bottle must have
see-through.
been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
What? Wait, then the bottle that was missing, it was broken. It was excited.
I'm
My God!
excited thinking about the broken bottle.
The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
Why do they have to drag out these words like, yeah, we found out evidence. Of course we found evidence. We found evidence that an extra broken bottle was at the scene. Instead of just saying, yeah, we weighed what we found at the scene and it was heavier than than one broken bottle.
And what is this evidence?
Yeah, I figured out before.
I got it! Earlier,
Why was that
Kyoko
called
and I did a little
Monokuma's
experiment.
bottle experiment? I guess because Monokuma bottle, but it was like it looked like it said Monokuma's, as in like his bottle experiment.
We compared the weight
Yeah.
of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is
Because you need to shut the fuck
there
up.
was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this,
I'll shatter
we
your
can surmise
GL
that
half.
2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact...
The fuck?
What are you doing?
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by Sakura's second attacker, some bowling
Bowling
aficionados.
aficionados.
I got it!
Sorry, that one
The
just
bottle
got
that
me.
was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
Sakura, watch out! Strike!
Watch out!
Fucking hits her in the head. Strike!
The second
Nice.
wound
Yeah.
on Sakura's head came from that second bottle.
You're doing that now.
I'm trying to figure out which one it is.
You're not gonna find it. I got it.
Nice cock.
But
Oh. I didn't know it was Wii bowling.
Given all the evidence,
glad I
this
know
is the only possible conclusion.
You just have my sound list open at all times.
That too.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
What?
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Oh, wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
You were in the locker.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming
She's
you
got a point.
killed her.
She got a point, Hero. Shut up.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I
I'm not
am.
afraid to admit when I'm wrong, especially when it means I won't die.
Plus,
I mean, you're wrong
just
a
remembered
lot.
something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Thanks for explaining this in the middle of the trial.
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I
Oh.
assumed Toko was still in there, so
What?
I figured everything would be okay.
What?
That's why I headed in.
Connor,
What?
think about it. Where was Toko?
In the locker.
Yeah.
That's what I said, you dumbass.
I don't fucking hear you.
But when I got inside, Ogre was
I
all
said
alone.
closet, but
Toko
whatever,
had
same thing.
disappeared.
Yeah, you wrong.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone
That's
tighten
fair.
the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
He doesn't have a brain.
I was about to say that
So,
required.
Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What do you think she's looking at? Makoto?
Sakura.
Makoto?
Or Makoto. I mean, that's what I'd be
Hiding
looking
in
at.
the
if
rec
I were
room?
her.
Don't be
What?
ridiculous.
I mean, there's basically no other suitable males there anyways.
Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room, and I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. Uh-huh. Press the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought, but from now on you're going to have to pay a little extra attention. You have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way.
Yeah, your coup de gravy.
Simply press... Okay. Also, like to debate, if your logic difficulty is that you have few... Okay. Can you set... For educational purposes, we're going to pretend you set it to mean regardless. What?
Yeah.
There are 6 people left.
Yeah. And another 2 investigations. Oh, Kyoko is staring at him. Cool. That's cute.
No, she's looking at Taka's dead painting.
Yeah, there are another 2 investigations after this.
The moment of truth.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you.
I don't remember the button to rewind. Or to reload.
No! That's enough! I admit nothing.
I don't either.
I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! That's enough!
should prove it.
You did it.
That is, I don't think there's any real timing to that.
Someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker. They must have been hiding.
Because I was definitely not timing that right.
Wall without thinking. Does this handprint look
I don't know.
familiar, Toko?
I like to think it's my skill, but I highly doubt I'm skillful at all.
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we?
Did we take a picture
That'll
of it?
clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
All of Byakuya, all of our time.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Oh, of course, Byakuya can get it out of her.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Byakuya! Can we just get you to do anything involving her?
Straight up again?
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to.
Why did
I
you
was
hit
in
her
a
again?
Hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growl. And when I turned around,
Oh, she angry.
there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Pocket Pepper. Her, you mean... Okay, she can just sneeze on command now.
Yeah.
Guess who's back?
Yay.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise.
Yeah, I highly doubt
I
a
got
bottle
so
to the head would be
startled,
enough to
I
take
smacked
down
her with the first thing
Sakura.
I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me.
Probably because you're a murderer.
She's got some serious control over that tongue.
Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's... you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Nobody's even questioning that he's calling her ogre. So that's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's
Well
gonna...
then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Oh, she doesn't care. I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh?
Wait.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Not yet.
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't. Makoto, do you have, like, no memory? Do you have a memory of a goldfish?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
She has to sneeze. Tell the story. Sneeze again.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is...
It's not ogre yet.
Oh my god. Is that why you're calling her Shrek? Or you did Shrek's voice? Kyoko's examination status Sakura's body.
Honestly, no, but it's funny.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up.
By the magazine
I killed her there
rack.
in front of the shelf.
Okay. So it'd be... I guess it'd be the...
I was just sleeping
It would probably be the
and all of a
status of
sudden,
her body.
Sakura was
Yeah.
right. I remember waking up right in front of
You were taken by surprise when you saw...
So you smashed her head.
You got it!
And where did the attack take
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in
Front of the show.
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause
What,
of
are you
death,
laughing at how I
there's
said
no
that?
explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
I like to think the 2 blows to the head did nothing. Sakura wakes up, goes on a trek to the chem lab, gets some protein powder, goes back. That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf.
I got it! Sakura was definitely
job.
attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
Yeah.
I can't even carry this game.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well,
She
are you
she
still
fucking
convinced the
brushed
case
off
has
the
come
2
to an
hits,
end?
got up. Some protein powder will fix this.
Clearly.
Wait, didn't Kyoko say that that Sakura bleed protein powder would fix a bunch of illnesses?
Probably.
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Because
No, that's wrong.
I was in the locker.
I got it! Even before we opened
I
the
would
Rec
love
Room,
if they had
he-
like alternate like stuff that people said. You know? Like if I said I was in the locker, I want people to say, "How the fuck were you in the locker?"
Yeah.
And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
I do like that.
The face.
Yeah.
The weird long tongue. Are you into that shit?
I'm not allowed to answer that.
Her prehensile tongue?
And to be fair, you know Sue is my favorite. So...
Yeah, that's why I said prehensile tongue.
But I'm not allowed to respond to that?
No.
Is she, though?
I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And...
Either of them.
Have you seen the size of her? Her skull is massive.
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's...
I don't know what you're talking about, I'm just dying over here.
Yellow powder. Owie's account.
Yellow powder.
Yellow powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide
Your
Jill's
mother.
attack, then what was it?
There's no other
It was clearly your attack.
I can't think of anything left, so you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
I wanted to see how fucked up I could make the voices.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
It'd have to be written in there.
What was it that
So
killed
that's
Ogre?
a clue to use the Monokuma file.
Yeah.
If it wasn't from Genocide, then what was it?
There's no other what killed Sakura. I can't think of any.
No, that's wrong.
I should at least go through it each time so I can get the little hint that he apparently gives.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
Are you an idiot?
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You looked inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No,
I don't think you
I'm
have
not
any right
into
to
dead
do that.
bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then...
She's part of the Scooby-Doo group! She's one of the Scooby-Doos! She's part of the Japanese Scooby-Doo group.
Some sort of reaction within her body.
Mystery Gung.
Mystery Gung.
Sakura was poisoned.
They're fucking Instead of the mystery machine, it's just they have their own fucking train car.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
That's a new face.
I'm sure she's made that before.
It isn't
Monokuma,
possible!
shut the fuck up.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Candy.
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
Stabs him in the
The key
fucking
to unlocking
head.
this mystery was hiding in the chem
What
lab
was the
up
thing
on
that
the
you said
fourth
was
floor.
really funny?
What?
You said something earlier like, "Oh, how this happens was actually really funny."
No, I just remember fucking. I just thought it was funny that fucking Yasuhiro walks in, beats her on the head with a fucking bottle, then Toko pops out, sees her wake up, and then beats her on the head with the bottle. And I just think that's hilarious.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses
That
a
is
variety
definitely
of
his
mixtures
only pair
and
of clothes,
chemicals.
right?
What?
That is definitely Hero's only pair of clothes, right?
Probably, yeah.
And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Would it kill Ogre if she drank an entire bottle?
Good question.
Where'd you
Let's keep
find
going.
it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary
miss you,
supplements.
Celeste.
In B, reagents. And in C, a variety
Now
of
you're in
lethal
hell,
chemicals.
right where you belong.
And that's where
Among
the
your
poison
other
came from?
demon
Section
breathing.
C?
Well,
No, we don't need a
silent.
C-section. There's no one giving birth.
I want to give birth to Master, his child. The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements. I'm positive.
Gee, I wonder.
Huh. Supplements. I don't see an S on here.
I got it!
Supplement.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprits switched it out. That's what.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my own eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Okay, you know what would be fucking hilarious?
If he just died.
Yeah, if he just died then and there.
We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
That's actually good advice.
Yeah.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
I just realized his bracelet is full of, like, D20s.
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
It's just a straight-up protein. By the way, look at that picture I sent you. Or I just sent you.
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Do those not look fucking cool?
I did think about getting those, honestly.
Oh, you saw those?
Oh, yeah.
Those look really cool.
Yeah, no.
I might... Have you been... Are you talking about specifically Dice Envy?
Dice wherever. But yeah, no, I've been... When I ended up buying my 3 sets of dice, me and Matthew were looking up a bunch of die sets and shit, and just like, oh my god, that'll look cool.
Yeah.
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her nose.
This is... It's protein powder.
What?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Into her protein powder. The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be...
Where could it be?
Did she accidentally... Oh, well, no, I guess the person that killed her would have been the one to replace the poisons. You know?
Hoyer. Protein. Protein Rick. Protein trick.
What is a
Now I
protein
understand.
drink?
Protein Drick.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the
But you'll
protein
need,
was
like,
in the
a
bottle of
medium,
poison,
though, right?
and the poison was in the protein.
You need a what?
You'd need like a medium to put one in as you're swapping them, though, right?
No, they're just really good at juggling.
Uh-huh.
Like, you can imagine a cartoon doing that, right? Like,
Unless they're
Once you accept
Monokuma
that,
at it.
it becomes obvious how the culprit was able
unless
to
they
get
just
Sakura
replace
to
the
drink
bottle,
poison.
the labels.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene, a protein drink, a Monokuma bottle.
I got it!
Yes! Two people
You're
handed
saying
her
they
a
gave her a
Monokuma
protein
bottle
drink,
right
right?
upside the head.
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
What? I was like, I handed her that drink.
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The evidence that shows who switched them, it has to be... Must be what we found in front of the shelf. Wait a second. Give me 1 second.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
Ah, yes. I was walking in this area.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
I did it.
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep.
Man, everyone's just
I killed
here today.
Sakura.
Just as
It's going to be one of those... It's either going to be Aoi, or it's going to be one of those things that it ends up wrapping around to be Sakura again. Like, having accidentally killed herself. You know?
Yeah.
See, what I'm thinking
it's
is...
gonna be weird.
What I'm thinking is it's weird. If we're only halfway through the game, or at least halfway through the game, there are more trials ahead. And at this rate, if there are only going to be like 5 people left, there can't, you know what I mean? Like, there can't be serious trials, right? Or there can't be that many if everybody dies. So I'm assuming Sakura ended up killing herself, so solely based on the amount of people left and whatnot. From a game logic
The
standpoint.
footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
Well, to be fair,
And the only
when I
people
said that
here
we'd be
who wear
voicing
sneakers
equal amount
are...
of people at the end, I could very well be meaning that nobody voices anything because they're all dead.
Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers here are Makoto and Leon, obviously.
Yeah.
Why do I wear sneakers?
Because you're average
got
as fuck.
Me and Hina are the only ones.
It's Hina and I.
So Byakuya. that explains why you...
No. Oh, okay.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't
It's
you?
always like that, though.
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Because why was there powder on Sakura's shoe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really...
What the fuck?
Kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poison
What's the
mixture.
big plot twist?
And then she downed it. Oh, and then...
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words
Yeah,
like
stop
friendship
saying words
don't matter
about
here.
that.
What matters is
Stop saying
outwitting
what?
the opponent, defeating
Stop
them.
saying you fucking
Not a
sociopath.
person
Stop saying
alive
sussy.
would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're
Oh,
all in it for
being a
ourselves.
sociopath.
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Sociopath.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism.
Are you just dying because of sociopath? Did you
But
just...
there's still that
Oh,
one
no, you didn't
unsolved
end the stream.
mystery,
Okay.
and I'm not convinced.
Because I hadn't moved.
Are you
No,
talking
I just
about
saw the
locked room
fucking...
problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well... that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Yes, actually.
It is Sakura. Sakura did kill herself. She knew that the protein was poisoned because she's the one that switched the poisons out. Hina never said she switched the poisons. She just said she went and got the protein drink. Right? There's nothing
Yakuya
saying...
said that she did the poison.
There's nothing saying that the person who's the footprints is the same person that switched the poisons, or the poison and the protein.
Yeah.
You know?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
He's just, like, actually concerned at this point. He's like, we're going to die!
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was.
Why are you trying to kill yourself?
What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
What was the bottle?
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else
I
could
like
have
how
possibly
his
done
name
it.
is Byakia, but you're like Byakia.
I blame the Grumps for that one.
Byakia, shut up.
Go ahead, Hina.
Have you ever
Start from
played
the
these
moment
games
you
like
arrived
by
at the chem
yourself?
lab.
Nope. I don't even have them. I thought about
Well,
getting them during the summer sale event
Right
thing,
away,
but
I went to
I'd
section
already
C
spent like 400
and got
bucks.
the poison.
Every time you say you've spent money on the summer sale, it's gone up.
And is that when you
I don't
spilled the
actually
powder in front
remember
of
how
that
much
part of
I
the shelf?
spent on it.
At one point you
I'm
said
gonna be
100, then the next you said 200. Now you say 400.
Okay, I only spent 200. Because I had spent more after the time I had said it was only 100.
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
Ah. That's the cookie right there.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
Okay. Let me just, because I for some reason blanked here. Is that when you spilled the powder in front of the shelf? Okay, what is it? Well, I went to C-section and got the poison. When you spilled the powder in front of the part of the shelf, yes. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot. Okay, so then I moved to section A and I got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room, but I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
Yeah, she accidentally to war.
And because of that, everything I did...
I don't believe you.
That story you just told. First you went to section C to get the poison. Then moved to section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from section C to section A. Do I...
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
I'm an idiot, Byakia. How long until we figure it out? Until I uncover the full truth of this case?
How long, gonna moan?
It's now just consistent 3. Footprints in the powder, chem lab shelf, source of the powder.
How much longer?
First I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Okay.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
So, okay.
What?
Section A.
What happened?
If she had put it there was the poison in section A. Okay, yeah.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Fucking in the chem lab, we're with footprints and yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was on
First I went
footprints.
to... That's when I grabbed the poison. You spilled some of the powder on the ground. Yeah. Okay.
And then?
I moved from section C to section...
No, that's wrong.
I'm like just being very careful about it now.
You said you went to get the poison from section C.
Yeah.
And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, You said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just so nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint. What?
My arm itched, so
What
I had
the-
to itch it.
Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple.
Wait, what did she exactly...
She basically lied about the fact that she went to Section C.
If you
She
look at the
just went to A
footprints,
and left.
your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
Oh, so the footprints
The
are
powder had
definitively
already been
hers.
spilled when you came in.
Yeah.
And you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well...
Who are you trying to defend? You're trying to defend Sakura.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Byakuya's now Byakuya's freaking out.
Yeah.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
It also she needs to reset her password. She needs to like.
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new
Say her
evidence.
mother's maiden name, various other, proof that she's the account holder. And
She also
not
needs to
some-
like up the security on it.
Yeah. Make a
New
better
evidence?
password. honestly.
Impossible. There can't be.
My password is
yes,
going to
Nacho
go.
Libre is the sexy beast 6969 is a great password.
Sean, do you
But
have
it's
do you have a different password for everything?
No.
Okay.
Maybe?
Yeah, my password. If anybody figures out my password, I'm fucked.
For me, it's kind of weird. It's like...
Okay, well, I do have multiple passwords for different things, but a lot of them are like they're groups.
Variations
Like,
of the
this
same
one's there's groups that use this password. There's groups that use this password. There's groups that use this password.
Yeah.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me.
Wait, what? What did he give her?
The bottle of poison.
Oh.
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
This trial is a mindfuck.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A hair. A white hair. Oh. A piece of
It had
glass.
sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
What?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Light blue glass. Kyoto found the bundle. I think I remember now. I broke something. Oh, the rec room window.
I got it! It's
I love
part
how
of
you
the window from
hesitate
the rec
on
room
it.
door, right?
No, I was reading the other two.
Oh, okay.
To see if there was any funny ones.
The window?
Yeah.
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
Yeah. About right.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that
Of
leads
course.
to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Well, you see.
What's so strange?
Damn, why couldn't Byakuya have drank it?
What's strange
Why?
is that, according to what Hina
Just
told
Jill's
us,
random comment. What's so weird about a piece of glass in a bottle? Of water. Or powder. Where was it the bottle of poison would have been when I broke the record window? It would have been the bottle of poison would have been on section. So okay, The bottle of poison would be on section C?
Nope.
Section A?
Yep.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
My brain is not following this trial at all.
I know what happens, and I'm, like, trying to remember as we go along.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In
Yeah,
reality,
she's right.
that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Yeah. I'm Byakuya right now.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Because it was on top of glass.
We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
I think Celeste, can you, like, have a post-mortem death or a post-mortem kill? Like, what if somebody set up these events, like, in
You're
advance?
right. We do need to explain
Well,
that.
okay. No, that wouldn't be possible because the the chem lab wasn't open until after Celeste and the other had died.
But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
I am in love with Makoto.
Huh?
It has
Isn't
to do with the
Makoto like the
protein
most
can.
horrible little puppy?
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
Why was there powder on her?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
He's so pissed.
All of these
the proof that
flavors
someone
you
brought-
choose to be salty.
I love that phrase. There's a few source of the powder.
He is the salt for all the harsh browns
Source of the
Kyoko's
powder.
serving up.
Harsh browns is
When
another
it comes to
amazing one.
that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
I don't actually know this one. When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window, if I concentrate on that.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
Oh,
So
shit.
you're saying someone
think you
planted
fucked up.
it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
That's the one that I need to stop, so I guess...
When it comes to that, there's not a doubt until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not.
So you're saying someone planted
I'm
it there?
assuming
No.
it's this?
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
I think you're overthinking it.
Me? Oh, okay. It's still slowed down.
Shoot!
Okay, so it's one of the bullets I have.
When it comes to that
Empty
protein can,
drink.
there's
Chem
not
lab
a
shelf,
doubt in
source
my
of the
mind.
powder.
Until the
What?
locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying
I don't.
Someone
I have
planted
no
it
clue.
there after we got the door open?
No.
Okay,
No,
all
that's
right.
impossible.
Yes.
Look, all three of them, and that should tell you all you need to know.
I looked at all three of them. Empty protein
It
drink.
had to have been in there the whole
No,
time.
no, no. As in, like, actually
It
look at
had
them.
to be. It was in there before the rec
Oh, you
room
mean
was unlocked.
you mean in this?
Yeah.
Oh. It has a very, like, not great name. You know,
Yeah.
like title for what it's like implying.
When it comes
That's
to
why
that, there's not a doubt
it's always a
until
good
the
idea to
lock.
look
It
at that
absolutely was.
So you're
Someone planted it there?
no.
No, it had to have been in there the whole time. It had to.
What? The wrong thing.
Wait, did I not have it activated still?
You had ChemLab
When it
shelf
comes
on.
to
Oh,
that protein
I saw it.
can, there's not a doubt until the lock. It absolutely was.
So you're saying...
I thought I still had an empty protein
someone
drink
planted it there
activated.
after we got the door open?
Nope.
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time.
Fucking hell.
It had to.
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
I did it eventually.
You got it. Why the fuck they have to put
You
him
remember
next
how
to
there was
Chihiro?
broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
What?
Why'd they have to put Byakuya next to Chihiro?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
I thought somebody had said, I thought she had said Sakura's body.
I thought so too, honestly.
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
Did it get all of my mistakes?
I don't know, probably.
It's... it repeated every time I said it.
Makes sense.
It has to... After... Did anyone... Oh. She said Sakura's body, so it made us think she was talking about Sakura's body, but she was talking about the protein can.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can.
Sakura drank it of her own free will.
But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
This chair is single-handedly going to give me back problems for the next 30 years.
I mean, my bed's not much better.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
So the medium was
Precisely. She was
Sakura!
alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is
What
there?
did you say? She had the medium bottle?
No, she was the medium. Remember how I mentioned...
Yeah, I
how in
know.
order to grant the puppy
knowing
had
what
to
it
dump
was?
out
Yeah,
one-
I know. I know what you meant.
Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
She suicided.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Teach me, Miss Kyoko.
The fuck are you?
He actually does, like... This is the start of his character arc.
It's the start of his character arc. Gets killed.
I mean, yeah.
Before we get to that, We need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
It was Sakura. Because she has the powder on her shoe.
It was clearly Hiro.
I think.
What if it said, like,
Sakura
Leon?
It was Sayaka.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Sakura definitely went to the C section. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I
She was
need.
impregnated
after
with
Hina.
Aui's baby.
I have to... Science, babies! It turns out that
And that's why she
machine...
needed the section.
The moment of truth.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar!
Okay, I actually missed some this time.
Gosh,
Wrong.
Hunter, you're
You're
so
wrong.
positive.
I hate you!
I hate you too.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it!
You know,
Stop
the combination of ambidextrousness with, like, having so much
You're a
extra
liar.
power...
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took
Yeah,
the poison?
I was trying to make sure I had a second one.
Yeah.
Hina,
Boom, headshot.
did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
I swear to God, I read fetish somewhere.
I'm assuming it was foot.
I think it was certain that I mistook his fetish. What?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura. What else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
What is
And
instep?
when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it
Top
away
of the
from
shoe.
where she was actually standing. Which is
Rather
how she
than
was
the
able to
skull.
avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place?
Well, like we said earlier, she's pregnant with Aui's baby.
The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locker room.
It was
There's
Hifumi.
only one way to explain it. Select someone.
It was the bear.
Here's my answer.
Oh my God, it was Junko Enoshi.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What?
What?
The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're
I mean,
saying...
to be fair, she was
was
told to kill one of her
suicide?
friends.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
What are you doing?
Okay. Sorry, there was a quote I saw earlier. Greater love hath no man than this, that a man lay down his life for his friends.
Yeah.
That's a Bible verse, by the way.
But when you really think about it,
Yeah, I said
everything
it.
matches up.
Probably. I don't know.
You did not say it.
Oh, it wasn't written in red?
What? It wasn't written in red?
Yeah, everything I say is written in red.
Are you talking about in the Bible?
Yeah.
I don't know, it was in John.
Then it's very possible I said it.
Okay, I was just saying that Hines said it in Overlord when he was like talking to the people in the Coliseum.
Sakura went and
that
got the poison.
quote stuck with me.
She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course Byakuya created the lock room in secret.
Monokuma did it. Honestly, Monokuma could have.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
You know, Sakura could have made this a lot easier for us. I
so?
committed suicide.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
I like to think she drank the poison, like, with 2 massive head wounds. She walked upstairs, grabbed the poison, went back downstairs, sat in the thing, locked herself in, then drank it.
Yeah, she did it with the 2 massive head
And the empty bottle of poison
wounds.
rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the
I love how
bottle and snuck
Byakuya's
it out of the
still, like,
room.
all fucking surprised and shit.
That's definitely a hero.
And that was
Gee, I
you,
wonder who that could
wasn't it, Hina?
Hina didn't want us to think that she committed suicide or something.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking
Does
the
Hina
bottle.
have vampire bite on her thigh?
I don't know.
You see that, right?
I think so.
On her left, my right.
Yeah, give me...
And the more I think about it,
What?
the more
I
I
kinda
realize
see it.
how unusual your actions were.
Nothing. I'd have to see it through the actual stream because everything's all pixely on Discord because of course it is.
Why is it all fucking pixely?
It's always been that way. Discord sucks.
I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Ogre!
Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed. I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
The Hina I love.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right.
It is over, actually.
We have to end this properly.
Okay, Sakura placed things on the door. He saw it, he had, and, fucking... Obviously, that's Byakuya.
Oh, that's actually a really cute look for her.
Yeah, Toko... hid in the closet. Okay, he came in. She gave him a piece of candy. She looks consistently angry.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Took a bottle, smashed it over her head. Oh, that. He wrote her name. Ran. She... Wait a second. That's that. By the way, am I wrong in assuming he kind of looks like he could be an animated Danny Sexbang?
Anime what?
An animated Danny Sexbang.
Kinda.
And specifically this image.
Yeah. He does have the Jufro.
Yeah, but Danny's hair goes down more.
Like Dan.
Dan is a highly intelligent creature.
No. Dan is the idiot that we all know and love.
This one's a lot easier.
You're almost there. Okay, you got 20 minutes.
20 minutes to figure this out. If you aren't an idiot. She gets up. Nothing fun. Oh, maybe she just wanted to, like, maybe she already had the poison. She already had the poison at that point. So, was she just, like, trying... Fucking look at her!
Yeah.
She fucking books it. So she already had the poison. I guess maybe she was trying to say her final goodbyes or something.
Something like that.
Or apologies.
Yeah.
Okay. Poison, Hina, pick. She takes the poison, and puts that there.
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
Piece of candy.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
Alright.
He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear,
fucking Monokuma takes Sakura's corpse and does something to it, just so we have a thing to watch.
she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Just the way I said it.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes.
That doesn't look slowly. That looks like she...
She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another
Honestly, though, that's kind of sad.
Yeah.
Like, Sakura's like, I just want to say my final goodbyes, apologize to everyone. The two people she sees immediately try and kill her. Or attack her.
This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab.
Yep.
She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
So,
later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there.
When you actually first see her corpse, she looks like she's smiling.
Oh.
We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while
Gee, I wonder who it could be. If everyone is here, then who could the last person possibly be?
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves.
It just shrinks into a tiny bear.
In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort...
She got boobs, but... Why is Makoto looking away like...
Because...
I'll never turn my back on you, Hina.
Turns his back on her.
That's the full truth of the case.
Don't cry.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened?
Miyagi's like, I didn't know this one.
Shut the fuck up. How is any of this shit happening?
But, Makoto, how did you...
How are you almost maybe possibly smarter than me? I'm not at all.
How did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
It's obvious.
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Sean's a bit of a pushover, though.
What?
What?
I know where you live. And I know the combination of my dad's gun locker. You know what?
Wait, what? How did I get a C on that? How did I get a C on number 12? What did I do to 12?
I don't know.
Was that the thing I was shooting, the shooty thingy with Hina?
It's possible.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
This trial has taken 2 hours.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well,
I know
whatever.
the feeling.
You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So,
Imagine
who
if-
will be
okay.
chosen as the blackened?
This is entirely something I would do.
Byakuya would definitely not vote Hina.
No, like,
Or would
I know
definitely vote
Aoi
Hina.
would vote herself, but I would definitely, just for the lulz, also vote Aoi, just as a joke.
And that's how we kill that's how we accidentally kill people in Among Us.
Yes.
Enough people just do it for the laws. Nobody else is going to do this, so I'll just do it for fun. And then...
Yeah, it's great.
And then we all die.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The arms on his chairs aren't connected to the poles.
Don't question it.
What's it
Keep
gonna
going.
be? What's it gonna be?
Because I do have to go to sleep soon.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to have a thing for this. But I'm just going to go ahead and do it anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire...
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
That's the whole truth. Oh, I see. There's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
You know, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
Yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Do you know if there's going to be a thing for this?
I don't think it matters, honestly.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her, so that's why.
You should have been the
Couldn't let
one
her
to
be
die.
the only one that died.
What?
Wait, does
You
she hate
tell
me?
me?
Does she hate me?
Yes, you included.
Why? I didn't do shit.
Yeah, you didn't help her.
I didn't have a chance.
You're gonna take us all with you?
We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious? That's...
What is
For
this?
real?
You still don't understand? Let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this.
Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
That's... Oh, she did leave a note. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me...
I can't
I'm
forgive
Batman.
this!
My closest friend got hurt.
Sakura?
Because of me. My friends are going to kill each other. This is all, my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her, so she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry, I just want to talk to him.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina. Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
They're friends.
Oh, this is why you said it's sad.
It gets progressively sadder.
Sakura? She clearly believed, she completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood that she was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
Yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came.
Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Hina.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you staying like... Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
I can't see out of my right eye.
Some protein.
Fucking hell.
Could I ask you to...
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken some from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura! Let me in, please! Open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet...
Why?
You all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
And that's why you tried to lead us astray? You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out, and in the end I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey! I'm sorry to interrupt when you're about to deliver your final tearjerker, but... Hey! Just taking so long! I'm about to fall asleep over here! I mean, you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire Foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
Suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But Hina...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then... You lied to me?
You lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It sounds all dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
Can't help if you took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little...
I'm not filthy, I didn't do anything.
Boom.
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, still would have been between you guys.
Shing!
So what's the problem? That's all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut!
And?
So then, did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm so glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice. You know, have you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note for when you kill yourself in the first place?
I think a lot of people... well, I'm not going to try and, like, you know, argue or, like, trying to explain what people, you know, think at their last moments. I'm pretty sure there's a plethora of reasons, you know? But I feel like one of them could be, like, a big final, like, fuck you. To...
Yeah.
But hold on.
Isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Shit. Could you get on with it, please? Yes, get on with it! Get on with it! Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. What? Whatever could be the issue here? Please return to us, O streamer. Please come back. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. Because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They're probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, As I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
Oh, damn.
that's how I came to feel.
Is that one of the what's the fucking 8 candle thing? Or 7 candle thing?
I don't know.
The thing that uses
Oh. I don't think that's the menorah. I think it's the Kwanzaa thing.
Yeah, but it's sort of just floating there. It doesn't even look like it's hanging on anything.
Don't question it.
So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret.
Yo, is she Sans?
I've made my decision.
No, she becomes Sans.
I'm going to resist
She becomes
you.
Bones?
I'm going to Morb. Of course, because of that I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Maybe oxymoronic. Or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I'll do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've
I'll
decided
fuck someone up.
the one I'm going to kill is myself.
That bitch Sakura. If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. And my dojo will be safe. And above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Especially you, Hina.
Ugh, I hate that.
What?
That you're all my most treasured friends, and then they immediately, like, went and hit her with a bottle.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. Sacrificed so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. And I'm really, truly sorry. But please, don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. Remember, they may take away our lives, but they will never take away our freedom. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf.
See, what you should have done is you should have written this in the bathroom or in the bathhouse, because then Monokuma wouldn't have known about the note, and you could have left it.
She wrote this in her room.
Yeah, I know.
I keep forgetting that that's what her room looks like.
But yeah, Monokuma wouldn't have known about the note to steal it. You know?
I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I want you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible.
My heart.
Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
Metal Gear Survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was, like, totally pointless!
Oh.
Besides, you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thank you. That had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it.
I'm not gonna lie, I would probably punch Monokuma at this point, even if I would die.
Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What?
Just you're like, I gotta turn up the volume.
It's just like, god damn it, I gotta turn up the volume. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. It's all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Oh, what?
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered because the one we needed to destroy is you, nobody else.
What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, hear about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that most of the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
This is new music.
This is like my favorite. This is actually like one of my favorite background.
This is like this is new music. I really like this.
Oh yeah, it's great. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina will both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that others can't find their fear of the game.
Don't make me repeat
There's
myself.
no point in participating in a game which has lost that scientific excitement. That's why I will no longer be participating in it.
I think me having the music up so loud is making it impossible for me to hear you.
Impossible to hear me?
Well, like, it's not even that you're going through and I can't hear you. It's that it's cutting out your voice. Like, my headphones don't fully register it.
Which is why I'll be no longer... What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
That is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me.
Byakuya, does this mean?
Don't misunderstand, Baka. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism. That's what you're thinking. Stupid. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
What? Everyone.
Hey.
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
Hey, Monokuma, maybe you should have not read that actual thing.
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
The moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Wait, Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna. Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because Blacking is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Otherwise, I just killed all of them. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the Maritime 1 rules.
Listen up.
Yeah, I spent so much time preparing my special punishment. I'd be ashamed to let it go otherwise. Put away. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest.
A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
No! Alter ego? No!
Hello!
No! No!
I think that's a good place to stop for today. Wouldn't you agree, Hunter? Wouldn't you agree, Hunter? It's after 10. I need to go to sleep. Hey guys, I think Hunter's just dead.
I'm sad.
Hi, sad.
Why? Why did it have to be alter ego?
Well, because, despair.
How did he know where alter... Wait, we plugged alter ego Oh, into the... We put Alter Ego in that room.
Yep.
Like I said, they were idiots.
They didn't have much of another choice, honestly. Yeah, there really wasn't another choice here.
I'm very angry.
I mean, to be fair, Alter Ego did connect to the internet, so I'm sure, like... Oh, wait. Yeah.
What? Yeah, what?
I was gonna say, she probably would still be on the internet, but I don't think there's any way they can connect to the players.
Yeah. All I can hope is that Alter Ego is still out there somewhere.
Yeah.
She returns in Game 2!
I'm not allowed to answer that.
Anyway, thank you all for stopping by.
I go sleepies now.
Sean has
hey,
to
Hunter,
go
guess what?
What?
4 hours.
Haha, yes. We can I can actually use that emote. Where's my emote? That thing. That shitty one that that shitty one I made.
I'm a funny.
He is. Good night, everybody.